oblige on that.
The action has already started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I have to admire the confidence that this guy, Levi Colwell, exudes on the ball. With centre-backs often having to have a range and a vision to be able to pick those passes. But I think it's important for him that he doesn't get played out of position. Sometimes you'll see him on the left side, whether it be as an orthodox left back or at times as a wing back. And I don't think that that's where he wants to be. He needs to be back at centre-back where he's comfortable.
Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Fernandez. James. Fitz.
Mohamed Salah. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's been won straight back.
Gakpo. James.
That's really well manoeuvred, and the counter is on. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calmly anticipates. Cleared away.
Gakpo.
Goes down, but nothing given. Over to the left.
Now it's Garnacho.
Could move up a gear here.
And it's Caicedo. João Pedro.
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gravenberg.
Frimpong.
Gravenberg shifted upfield.
Cucurella. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez.
And it's played forward. It's just beyond his reach. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister.
Fitz.
Ball's played through. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort!
James. Fernandez.
Gravenberg. Well, they could break here. He is through here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And here's Fitz. Caicedo with the foul. Frimpong crosses.
Fernandez.
Chalobah, it's a sharp pass. Allison.
Konate.
Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Garnacho.
And now the breakaway.
Now it's João Pedro. That has been cut short.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Robertson. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, it's come loose. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Gakpo. He's found a way through.
Sanchez deals with that nice and simple. Colwill. Chalobah. Colwill.
Chalobah gently done.
Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo.
Frimpong.
McAllister.
Gakpo.
McAllister. Gakpo.
Cut it out.
Fernandez. Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
And he's running through.
Spread out to the left.
Garnacho is onto this.
James. Chalobah. Colwill. Chalobah.
Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. Robertson. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Chalobah can get it clear. For a moment you thought that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
James.
James, forwards and with intent. Now it's Garnacho.
McAllister.
Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Caicedo cuts it out.
Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Isak. He decides to cross it. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Looking to break at pace. Isak.
McAllister.
And here's Wirtz. Isak chooses to go back. And that has been clubbed away. And a play for a throw. And it's Wirtz. It's a throw-in. That's really well manoeuvred.
Caicedo.
Garnacho.
Cucurella.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here.
And it's Frimpong. Fernandez. James shifted upfield. Robertson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Played towards the front line. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Frimpong.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister.
And it's played forward.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Fernandez. Robertson. McAllister. Fitz. And here's Isak. Isak.
Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Robertson gets across to intercept that. Frimpong aim forwards.
Konate, gently done.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's João Pedro.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gakpo. And here's Fitz. And he welcomes it in.
He's having a shot! He'll try to keep this alive. Salah. And they caught Reed.
Van Dijk.
Fitz. Decent chance! Danger averted for now.
Nice.
Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Caicedo.
Palmer, oh, good spread. Isak. Fitz. Plays it through. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Moved on forwards.
And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And it's Caicedo.
Palmer. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. space to clear. And here's Garnacho. There's the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Gakpo. Gravenberg, gently done. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Colwell. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cucurella.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's played forward, and he's on his way! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Cucurella. Well, now here's... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. James. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Robertson shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. And it's James. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some...
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He won't reach that. Gravenberg. Frimpong tries making a foray down the right. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. This Gakpo! That's a little off target. And he's Isaac! He's done it! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Garnacho. Caicedo, aim forwards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? He has a look out. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And they win it back again. He's got away. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. Frimpong. Oh, it's played into the area. Too much on that, it's gone out. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garnacho. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Van Dijk with the clearance. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Robertson. McAllister. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too.
Gakpo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Salah. Tries a measured ball. Palmer with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mohamed Salah, Frimpong. That is lovely. Time to deliver. Frimpong crosses it in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Gakpo. Gakpo played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. James forwards and with intent. McAllister. Isak. Correa cuts out the pass. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Vitz. And here's Isak. And here's Mohammed, takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Garnacho. Out of play for a goal kick. McAllister. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. Vitz. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Mohamed Salah, chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick a spot as well.
Chalobah shifted upfield. James. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Vitz. He has found the way through. Keeper's got good distance on that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. McAllister, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Ambitious ball here. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. Vitz! Palmer. Out to the right. Caicedo. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Robertson. It's Robertson. James with the slide tackle there. Chance here to counter. Gets it away. Cucurella have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Oh, nice touch. Gakpo head out to the left flank. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. Oh, this looks sharp. Mohamed Salah. Here's Vitz. Now it's Gakpo. And he shoots! Deftly away. James wins the duel this time. Can he deliver? Here's Vitz. Played in by Robertson. And it's hoisted clear. In once more. Oh, he's overshot the green. Garnacho. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. Can he latch onto this? Tries to get it clear. Garnacho. Cucurella puts them all in. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serves up a cross. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Gravenberg moved on forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Lovely feet. Frimpong crosses. Clears it away. Gakpo. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Garnacho. Konate gently down. McAllister, Konate, Gakpo. McAllister shifted upfield. Fernandez. Palmer. Sanchez. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Muscular approach does pay off here. Frimpong. Gakpo. Over to the left. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister. Good play on the left-hand side here. Robertson. Oh, great run, magical! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Robertson really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Frimpong. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And he's heaved it away. Van Dijk aimed forwards. Fernandez. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out?
Fernandez. Oh, it's a great ball here. Spread out to the left. Cucurella elects to cross. Van Dijk is there, and he can get that clear. And he's there to clear it. Nice control. And here's Garnacho. And it's Palmer. He's had a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's Pedro. He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Van Dijk clears it away. Now it's Isak. Robertson. Gakpo looking to get on the end of this. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. Vince, but it goes. And here's Vince. Played out to the right. Chalobah gets it away. No way through, so back it comes. McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Gakpo really needed to concentrate on...
He's through, it's... shoots! Oh, it's a stunning goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are right back in business.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Chalobah attempts a clearance. Can he spark a counter here? Caicedo. Pedro. And he's well positioned here. Fernandez with the short one. That's good play. James crosses.
And a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Colwell. Cucurella.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Palmer. Pedro. Picks it up out wide. Palmer. Fernandez. And here's Garnacho.
It's run loose here.
Frimpong. Konate, Mohamed Salah. Konate, Frimpong. Konate, McAllister goes forward. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Chalobah forwards and with intent. James, aim forwards. Konate gets good distance on it. Palmer. And it's played forward. It's come to nothing. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Wits. And here's Isak. Caicedo. So what can they make of this? Colwell. Caicedo. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That looks a good ball through. Robertson, aimed in towards the centre. Too much distance on that. Short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Palmer. Has a look and plays it forward. McAllister. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's managed to get through. It's Salah! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Van Dijk. Frimpong. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Gravenberch. McAllister. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Wits. Caicedo. Alisson sends that a long way. McAllister. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberch. McAllister, gently done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Konate gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. Cleared without complication. Konate. McAllister moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wits played out towards the right wing. McAllister, and here's Gakpo. Robertson. has been cleared. It's gone out for a throw-in. And here's Gakpo. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
That's very neat. And it's McAllister. McAllister, James has been caught there, it's a foul. McAllister, Konate, McAllister, Palmer, James, and here's Garnacho. James drives it in. In the end, they found themselves 10 in, nowhere to go. Palmer, it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And here's Isak. And it's Salah. Oh, shooting chance! Taken with style. And they're back in front. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Chalobah. James. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Do have a chance to counter here. Chalobah gets it clear. Pedro. Nice physical challenge. McAllister did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Salah. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Garnacho. Sado. Cucurella picks it up now.
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
James. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Chalobah forwards and with intent. It's a lovely, neat pass. Colwell makes the interception. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Palmer. It's an imaginative pass. Climbs up big! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Gakpo. Over to the left. Isak will try cutting inside here. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandes getting this one clear. And here's Isak. James shifted upfield. Some good work on the right flank here. He's shifting through the gears here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. James crossed into the box. He can get that clear. Now it's Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Who played through for the wide man. Gakpo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Hit into the middle. Colwell gets it away. And it's Gravenberg. Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah!
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
McAllister. Out to the left it goes. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! And he's there to get it away. McAllister. Robertson. That's tidy. McAllister. Brilliantly cut out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Konate does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Konate. Van Dijk. Isak looks to get on the end of this. And it's Robertson. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The referee's awarded a free kick. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Gakpo made out to the left flank. Robertson. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Cross from Robertson. Garnacho gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. James, now he's got space here. Shapes to shoot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Gets the shot away! Gakpo. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Palmer. Oh, what a big chance! Keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. 2 minutes to be added on. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Konate. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Time, excellent interception. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Konate, Gravenberg, Konate. The first 45 minutes are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Palmer. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, it's come loose. Isak. Gakpo. James. Could move up a gear here. He welcomes it in. Plenty to aim at here. That's a... And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Frimpong.
Konate moved on forwards. Gravenberg. McAllister. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Wirtz. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Frimpong crosses it in. Chalobah clears it away. Fernandes. Colwill shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. That's interception. His positioning was spot on. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella crosses. They've won a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And they're not going to make any further progress now. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandes. James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mohamed Salah. Cucurella. Caicedo. Colwill. Chalobah forwards and with intent. He's onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. Gakpo. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Robertson. And that's aimed into the middle. Colwill can get it clear. And that's been won straight back. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz has it back and can go again. But that was very necessary. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, great final! Alisson trying to keep this in. Garnacho could be danger. Real chance! It's a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
McAllister. Forwards and with intent. Isak! Colwill. Fernandez shifted upfield. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Isak. Split-second reaction.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez. Palmer. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. And the keeper has it. To Correa. And it's Palmer. Bino Gittins. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Probing pass. Colwill clears it away. And it's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. Now it's Gakpo. It's really well cleared. João Pedro. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And he's onside. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And it's James. Can he latch on to this? Bino Gittins. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Konate, gently done. And here's Isak. Wits. Palmer. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here?
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That is a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van Dijk. Isak, now he's off and running. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Colwill. Cucurella. Colwill. Isak. He's through here. Oh, looking to break at pace. Gakpo! McAllister plays it short. Played in by Robertson. And that has been cleared. João Pedro. Palmer, aim forwards. Konate. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Garnacho. He's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cucurella puts them all in. Here's a corner, good chance. Gakpo can get it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And now the breakaway. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister. Palmer. And it's played forward. Garnacho! And the ball's come loose here. Colwill. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's tidy. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Incoming delivery. Gakpo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. It's a threatening ball. And he's heaved it away. Robertson. James does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella, up towards the front line, and he cuts out the supply. Vitz. João Pedro, and the counter is on. Garnacho. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gakpo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Robertson. Fernandes. And Dijk gets over and intercepts. Calmly anticipates. James. Colwell. Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Palmer laid into space. Cleared away. That's been won straight back. Now it's João Pedro. And they can counter here. Well, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And claimed it back swiftly. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Chalobah. Bino Gittins. Fernandes, aim forwards. And it's been given away. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cucurella. Garnacho. Bino Gittins! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Bino Gittins brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gravenberg. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konate forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked. Fernandes wins the duel this time. And it's Robertson. Up he goes! Needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Garnacho. Cucurella. Ah, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice looking ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Chalobah. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Konate. That's been drilled forward. Good ball, good take. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Salah. And here's Wirtz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wirtz! Well, it was a nice set-up, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Colwell gently done. Bino Gittins. Moved on forwards. On time, excellent interception. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Robertson. And here's Wirtz. He could... Wirtz! Chalobah. Cucurella. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. McAllister. Gakpo, who's set out one goal so far. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here, and here's the chance to counter. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Oh, that is asking. Great chance! McAllister gets it away. And it's James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Palmer. Played out to the right.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet the keeper is very relieved. Gakpo. Robertson.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has been cut short. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Colwell. Cucurella. Caicedo, gently done. And it's Frimpong. Bino Gittins. James. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alisson getting this one clear. Wirtz, and it's been played through. Bino Gittins. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Robertson. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. And here's Mohamed. It's Salah!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And it's Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Fernando. No question, that's a foul. Has been knocked clear. It's a good run down the right. Fernandez. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. That's just a lifting inaccuracy. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's picked out the run. Good take and tries a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Colwell. Chalobah. Bino Gittins. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer shifted upfield. Caicedo looking for a runner. Made into space out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gravenberg. Vitz. Gakpo. Robertson. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they could break here. Robertson. And here's Gakpo. Over to the left. Cross from Robertson. And that has gone horribly wrong. Caicedo. Palmer. Garnacho. João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Bino Gittins. Now it's João Pedro. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Van Dijk, good-looking ball. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Van Dijk. And here's Isak. That's good play. Time to deliver. Palmer. So what can they make of this? Clipped into space. That looks a cracking ball. Van Dijk. Robertson driven forward. By no Gittins. And it's Palmer. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Wirtz! And they've got Reid. Robertson. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Palmer. Garnacho. He's found a way through. Mohamed Salah. Chance here to counter. Isak. Gakpo. He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And here's Isak. Isak! Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. Quality ball. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Showing good feet. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Time for a change in personnel. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Out to the right. In comes the corner. Sanchez claims comfortably. Colwell. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bradley. Konate, aim forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. He is just caressing the ball. João Pedro. James. Oh, well measured. Succumbs to the pressure. He's in a great position here. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. McAllister. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Palmer. Should have equalised.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Gravenberg forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Nice physical challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cucurella crosses.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Proves too strong. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gravenberg gently done. Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. Shot, surely! And that would have been game, set and match.
Verb really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Fernandes. Colwell aim forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Konate, and the keeper's got it again. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, he's in!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gakpo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caicedo chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Picks it up out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
McAllister. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Lobbed in behind. He's got to be in here! By no Gittins. Now the ball in. Now it's João Pedro. Gravenberg gets good distance on it. And it's James. Fernandez. Caicedo. It's run loose here. And here's Palmer. Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McAllister. Robertson. Isak with 2 goals already to his name. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. And it's Robertson. He's got away. That's not going far.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vitz. Bradley. Cross goes in there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. McAllister goes short. And here's Gravenberg. Caicedo. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. Garnacho. Spread out to the left. That looks a good ball through. And a chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Gakpo. Robertson. Gravenberg makes the interception. Van Dijk gently down. Vitz. Now it's Isak. And it's Vitz. Bradley hurtling down that right flank. There are a few waiting for it. Bradley's cross. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella. That's a cute ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's on it, can he get away? Fernandez with a fine tackle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Konate. Moved on forwards. Vids. Gravenberg. Bradley. It's a good run down the right. Bradley's cross.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it. Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Colwell gently done. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots. Fernandez with the short one. Can he deliver? And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. And the lead stays intact, just.
Garnacho clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another top of that one, but that's not how it works.
And he's there to clear it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Isak.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Clearly not happy with that. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson, aim forwards. McAllister. Vids. Gravenberg. Bradley. Konate. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fernandez. Gusto. Forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bradley, probing pass. That's an excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Nicely intercepted. João Pedro. In with the challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
really well manoeuvred. Robertson. Ball is over the line. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Played right into his path. Gusto. Now the cross. Shot a goal! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Garnacho rightly acknowledges such good supply and apologises for not doing a little bit more.
We're just about done here. Bradley. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez shifted upfield. Van Dijk with the clearance. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Gusto. Aim forwards.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Reclaimed it in a trice. Colwell. Cucurella. Caicedo. Moved on forwards.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gakpo forwards and with intent.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Robertson. Konate. Caicedo.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Fernandez. Palmer.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice looking ball. Now it's Isak. And can he finish it? Defending of the desperate variety. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Chalobah gently done. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, well measured.
probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
There won't be another chance after this one. Garnacho, and that's aimed into the middle. It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! So all square with almost no time remaining. Van Dijk. We are into overtime. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Robertson. They'll have one final crack at it. They need to get it in quick. Ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Great defending, strong and determined. 4 added minutes on the board. And it's Vitz. Final seconds, this has to be it. Gusto. So what can they make of this? Cucurella. Fernandez. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Gusto. And he's gone backward here. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Vitz. Gusto, Bino Gittins. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk. McAllister. And it's Vitz. It is now or never. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Salah. And here's Gakpo. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It away. been knocked clear. Van Dijk going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pato. He came in hard, very hard. Garnacho. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Fernandez. Out to the right. And it's Gusto. Bino Gittins. Gusto. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! And he thumps it clear. Szoboszlai. Now it's Gakpo. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. It is a corner. Szoboszlai plays it short. And here's Szoboszlai. Now here's the delivery. Fernandez getting this one clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So what do you take away from it all?
Well, this guy, Alejandro Garnacho, will inject a nice thrust into this team, as well as an element of unpredictability. You never quite know whether he's going to cut inside or whether he's going to look to hit the byline. And he can be a real threat. But what I really like about him is that he always comes back for more. He has the appetite to keep at it, and I like that.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chalobah. Colwill. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Oh, there's a probing ball. Colwill with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Colwill attempts a clearance. McAllister with the short one. Nice control. And here's Isak. Can he finish? Chance to play it in. Wits. Gravenberch! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
McAllister plays it short. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro, and he's found a way past. Konate defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Isak, Gakpo, Robertson, Gakpo, Robertson, and that's aimed in. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Knocks it out wide. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. Now then, the ball's come loose. Proves too strong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro. Oh, red. Nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Frimpong. Frimpong. That's a sharp pass. Palmer. James. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, delicate chip through. And it's Palmer. He's in a good position. Goes for a shot! Could be danger here. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Now it's Isak. And the counter is on. Robertson. Gakpo. That's very neat. Robertson. James. James stood his ground strongly. Oh, great run, magical! Muscular approach does pay off here. Away. Garnacho. Colwell. Very nicely done. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. And that is out of play. And it's Palmer. Shot, surely! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. He's got away. And here's Palmer. Chance for a shot! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, a breakthrough already. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. James, gently done. And here's Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo has it out wide and in space. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Colwill. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That fits! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vert really must be thinking what he has to do.
They've played it short. And he thumps it clear. It's a throw-in. Robertson. Played towards the front line. No way through, so back it comes. It's Salah!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Palmer. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. McAllister, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's found him in space! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Here's Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Chalobah clears it away. Garnacho.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
James. Well, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Might be Dave Gakpo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Chance here to counter. Garnacho. Out to the right. He's found a way through. Oh, that is chance! And it's played forward. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Played back in. And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Isak really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Sanchez sends that a long way. Calmly anticipates. Cucurella. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, good spread. And it's James. Palmer. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Cleared without complication.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's having a go. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought a starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
been taken short. Climbs up big! Really well taken goal. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
He made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Garnacho. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Chalobah. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Chalobah driven forward.
Frimpong.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well, they could break here. Robertson. Played towards the other side. That's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Quarter of an hour played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Fernandez gets rid without sophistication. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Gravenberg. Wits. And here's Isak. Isak! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Isak clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
McAllister, falls short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Time to deliver. Here comes another cross. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Palmer. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chalobah aim forwards. Colwell. Garnacho. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. He is through here. Gakpo. So what can they make of this? Now it's Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo.
James, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chalobah. It's a lovely, neat pass. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield. It's Palmer. Caicedo. And that's a good... And the finish! Another big chance that gets away. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Isak. Colwill does really well to win the ball there. Chalobah. Palmer. He can get that clear and claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's Mohamed Salah. McAllister, and it's Robertson. Brilliantly cut out. And here's the chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. And he welcomes it in, and the shots! They've played it short. Well, that was very necessary. Palmer. James crosses.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. James clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Gakpo. Colwill. Colwill forwards and with intent. Pedro. Physical challenge. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Looking for a decent ball in. Aimed in towards the centre. And And out it comes again. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? He's through here. Now it's Gakpo! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Palmer gently down. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. And a chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
He's heaved it away.
Palmer really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Quality ball. That has been cut short. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong drives forward on the overlap. Now here's the... Surely now! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gravenberg. Fernandes makes the interception. That looks a good ball through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Frimpong. Moved on forwards. Oh, terrible pass. Isak. Yeah, he's found him there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And it's hoisted clear. And a play for a throw. Van Dijk. Oh, such a clever touch. Van Dijk. And here's Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. Shot a goal! Here's Wirtz, over to the left. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Gakpo. Great chance! Fernandes gets good distance on it. And it's Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Frimpong wins the duel this time. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Colwell gets across to intercept that. Cucurella gets it clear. Could move up a gear here. And he's managed to get free. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Isak. And they can counter here. Tries a deft little ball. Isak looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
James, who does have an assist to his name. Colwell forwards and with intent. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Wirtz. Wirtz! Lovely. Now it's split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Correa. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Caicedo. Palmer shifted upfield. That's going to go a long way. Correa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gakpo, gently done. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Correa. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. All this over the line. McAllister. Wirtz. McAllister, aim forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. Garnacho. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Robertson. McAllister. Wirtz. Garnacho. Fernandez. Chalobah. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Palmer. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Wirtz. Salah. Colwell shifted upfield. Correa. And it's Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Caicedo. Tries a shot! Does really well to win the ball there. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Frimpong gently down. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Isak takes a look up. And the pass is intercepted. Sanchez, on ball by the goalkeeper. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Can he finish? He hits the net. And the comeback is complete. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but it made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Cucurella. And it's hoisted clear. Wirtz, that's a clever-looking ball. Do have a chance to counter here. Robertson. Gakpo. It's a threatening ball.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Colwell. He's onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. And he's there to clear it. Looking to break at pace. Fernandez spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Crossed into the middle. And back out it comes. Played out wide. Palmer. Oh, he's played it in low. Gakpo. Gakpo, McAllister, Robertson, Gakpo could try cutting inside here, and that has been cleared. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Chalobah. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's a look and plays it forward. Nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro. And it's James. He whips it across. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Caicedo wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Now it's Pedro. Out to the right. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. McAllister. Now he's got space here. Robertson looking to run onto it. Oh, sweet feet. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Palmer. Now, what about a counter-attack? Driving forward. James. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Pedro. And he's away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Referee's given a throw. Cucurella. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. This has gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colwell coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. He's having a shot! Palmer. Robertson. Gravenberg shifted upfield. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's shifting through the gears here. Robertson. He decides to cross it. Fernandez can get it clear. It's run loose here. Lofted in. Gets it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isak is flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Palmer. And it's James. It's really well cleared. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. In by James. Danger averted for now. Fitz. Gakpo. Robertson. And it's played forward. He's cut it out. He is through here. João Pedro. So what can they make of this? Garnacho. Over to the left. Gakpo. Gravenberg gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gravenberg are looking to break at pace. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. That is a brilliant interception. And he's there to get it away. Robertson. McAllister. Wirtz. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. Picks it up out wide. And he's heaved it away. Frimpong has it in a wide position. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cucurella. Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Cucurella. Lovely feet. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Frimpong. Konate up towards the front line. Isak chasing after it. Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Isak laid out to the left flank. Gakpo. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Chalobah. That's been drilled forward. No, that's overhit. Konate, Gravenberg, Frimpong. Konate, good-looking ball. Chalobah cuts it out. Vitz, and the counter is on. He's got away. Salah, so much real chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There'll be a throw-in. João Pedro. Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. He can get that clear. Palmer. Cucurella. Referee has just said play on. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vitz. Now it's McAllister. Caresses it through. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Got offside that time. James tries making a foray down the right. Fernandes. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? And the shot, there's the shot! They've scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. It's become...
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. And he's picked out the run. He's found some... Isak with a shot! Fernandes. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Konate, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Palmer. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. And it's been given away. Plenty waiting in the middle. James crosses. Van Dijk getting this one clear. It's Palmer. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gravenberg, and it's played forward. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Oh, it's come loose. Isak! And the ball's come loose here. McAllister, gently done. Isak. Chalobah. Colwell shifted upfield. Played back to the goalkeeper. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. And it's James. Fernandes. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's good play. Good take and takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. I've reminded him that the next one will be pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And reclaimed it in a trice. Fiat! He's done very well to get to that.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Well, this is a great position. Gakpo. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. Over to the left. Played in by Robertson. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And that has been cleared. Back into the middle. Showing good feet. Gakpo! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Chalobah, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Colwill. Colwill getting this one clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he shoots!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Waiting for Fernandez. James. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg shifted upfield. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro, played with finesse. McAllister. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! It's a loose ball. That's another chance! Oh, taken with style! They have done it! They have their equalizer! Alisson, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Gakpo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
James can get it clear. Isak, now the ball in. Cucurella gets it away. McAllister. And here's Gakpo. Oh, just skips past it. Gakpo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gets his head on it! Cleared without complication.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Picks one through. Cucurella has it back and can go again. Cucurella. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Wow, that's neat. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Isak is onto it in a flash. Cucurella. Palmer. Gravenberg. Frimpong. That's nice. Fits. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cucurella. That's a cute ball. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now it's Isak. And he's managed to get free. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Vids. And now the breakaway. And here's Isak. Robertson. McAllister. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Caicedo. Oh, they could break here. João Pedro. Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Isak. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And it's Salah. The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Well, played right into his path. Oh, great chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Deftly away. Cucurella. Aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Salah. Vids. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. Caicedo. Garnacho. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Konate clears it away. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Garnacho is on his own. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cucurella. Ah, such a clever touch. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots!
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson moved on forwards. Colwell attempts a clearance. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's very neat. Cucurella crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. Now who's going to be first to this? Gravenberg. Finkel. And it's Salah. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The referee's awarded a free kick. Konate clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Fernandez. Garnacho. Fernandez. Gravenberg. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
That's a cute ball. Robertson. It's Vince.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Salah. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah, and the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Caicedo. And it's played forward. Played out to the right. And it's James. McAllister wins the duel this time. Now it's Isak. He's found the way through. And they can counter here. A heavy challenge. Isak couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
James. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Dijk with a fine tackle. James. Nice control. Here's Fernandez. Shot, surely! And he comes up trumps again. Konate. Gravenberg. McAllister forwards and with intent. James. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Chalobah moves forward. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Robertson is there and he can get that clear. Konate gets good distance on it. That's a throw. And it's James. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Simple. Vitz. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Colwell. Fernandez shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Isak, back when it goes. And they've got rid. Caicedo. Colwell. Cucurella, aim forwards. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Almost an hour gone. out the supply. Fernandez. João Pedro. Gravenberg, an attempt at clearance. Nicely shaped cross. Corner. And he's there to clear it. McAllister. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. That has been cleared. Fernandez. Chance here to counter. Correa. Colwell. Palmer. Colwell, nicely aimed pass. That's an excellent interception. And here's the chance to counter. Robertson, gently done. Colwell. James. Colwell. Garnacho. Looking here to chip it through. Correa. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Clearly not happy with that. João Pedro. Purring through the gears. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Good try. That could so easily have been different.
Mohamed Salah has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Colwell. Moved on forwards. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Chalobah gets it away. Tries to get it clear. João Pedro. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Really well cleared, and that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Chance for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
McAllister, long ball upfield. Caicedo. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Gravenberg, and the keeper's got it again. McAllister. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah, oh, good spread. Frimpong, oh, it's played into the area. It's run loose here. Caicedo. James. Van Dijk makes the interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mohamed Salah. Vicious ball here. And he's straight offside.
Well, they're being cut out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Robertson shifted upfield. Colwell getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Palmer. Cucurella. Palmer. He came in hard, very hard. Robertson aimed forwards. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. McAllister. Van Dijk gently done. Chalobah gets over and intercepts. Palmer. Do have a chance to counter here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vince. And it's played forward. Nice interception, well timed. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Tries to cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Colwell. Cucurella. Colwell. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Konate. McAllister, oh, good looking ball. Fernandez. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Van Dijk. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho on 2 now and looking for 3. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Can he get this? Tries a shot! Gravenberg gets rid without sophistication. That's a nicely shot. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gravenberg can get it clear. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. Turns and goes back. And the ball's come loose here. And it's James. Palmer. Caicedo. It's a great ball. Robertson gets it clear. That is a little undercooked. Garnacho spread out to the left. Cucurella. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And Dijk with the clearance. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Can he spark a counter here? Isak. Gakpo. Isak! And that was very necessary. Robertson. And here's Wirtz! And he's there to clear it. Chalobah moved on forwards. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fernandez. Palmer. And it's James. Nice physical challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That is lovely. Robertson. Isak in acres of space out wide. That's going to go a long way. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. All driven towards the far post. Time to deliver. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He has found the way through. Short changes him with that pass. Caicedo aim forwards. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Robertson gets it away. It is a corner. Cross goes in there. Deftly away. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. McAllister has given away a free kick. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Robertson. Wirtz. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Wirtz done delicately. Chalobah can get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Pedro. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Van Dijk. And back to the goalkeeper. Konate, gently done. And claimed it back swiftly. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Konate. Gravenberg. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, good take in a good area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Now it's João Pedro. Crunching tackle.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And claimed it back swiftly. Here's a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
McAllister forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. And here's Gakpo.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
João Pedro. And it's lofted through here. That has been cut short. And the counter is on. He's got away. And it's Vitz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played out to the right. Garnacho. Oh, what a climb! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And he cuts out the supply. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Chance! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Van Dijk. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Colwell. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Palmer. Now he's off and running.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Looking for a decent ball in. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. Chalobah. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And now the breakaway. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. Out to the right. Clipped into space.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Vitz.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Mohamed Salah. And reclaimed it in a trice. Very nicely done. That's a fabulous ball. Vitz played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's McAllister. McAllister.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Caicedo laid out to the left flank. He is through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Through. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The final 5 minutes. João Pedro. Shot a goal!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Gakpo.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Not much subtlety about that challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Garnacho. Laid back in. Robertson tries to clear.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
James. Chalobah. Colwill. Palmer. Chalobah. Chalobah, gently done. And it's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Well read, and the danger is averted.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Colwill forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. Palmer. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. This might spell danger, and he's searching through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Robertson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. McAllister shifted upfield. It is now or never. Time is against them.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Fernandes. Big chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
On both sides, actually. Well, the referee's seen the board, and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Gakpo. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Robertson. Gakpo. Soboslai. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mohamed Salah. They are right into last chance territory. And here's Gakpo. Oh, smashing! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He's got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Succession, all square again into the dying minutes. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. João Pedro, Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro, Hato. We are into overtime. Szoboszlai. And he's picked out the run. Isak. And here's Mohamed Salah. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Szoboszlai! Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Sanchez sends that a long way. Fernandes. Colwell, gently done. Final seconds, this has to be it. That is a great pick out. Alisson gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Chiesa. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Szoboszlai. Oh, good spread. And it's Szoboszlai. Now who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Chiesa. Chiesa spread out to the left. Cross needs to... Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Palmer getting this one clear. Succumbs to the pressure. So what can they make of this? He's got away. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Konate, hurtling down that right flank. He has found the way through. Well, that was asking just too much of him. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Bajcetic. Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Caicedo. And they can counter here. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. It's a good foot in there. It's run loose here. And a chance! Volleyed effort.
João Pedro really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Robertson. Konate moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Fernandes. Van Dijk. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim? So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. João Pedro. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Van Dijk. And that has been cleared. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. And it's Palmer. James. And that could set him on his way. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose here. It's really well manoeuvred. Correa. Fernandes. James. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, perfectly measured that. Gakpo. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And here's Beerts. McAllister. And here's big chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. He can get that clear. The ball is out of play. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. McAllister. Robertson. And it's McAllister. Wirtz. Gravenberg. Ambitious ball here. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Robertson. And the keeper's got it again. Konate. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. João Pedro. Isak. He's through, now is he in? Wirtz. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandez. João Pedro. He has found the way. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his head on it! It's anyone's ball now. It's Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Palmer clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. Isak in full tilt down the left. And the counter is on. Isak. Robertson. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Isak takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Isak actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's aimed into the middle. That's a good ball. Decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chalobah. James. And it's played forward. Konate gets across to intercept that. Gakpo. Gakpo shifted upfield. James. João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Garnacho. Cucurella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out towards the flank. And it's James. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Allison sends that a long way. Gravenberg. Konate. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Gakpo. Robertson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Garnacho, aim forwards. Caicedo's cross. That's too far for anyone. João Pedro.
James really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Out to the right. Lovely feet. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Gakpo is offering a right smile there.
Garnacho attempts a clearance. The referee's awarded a free kick. Costa. Van Dijk. Van Dijk gently done. And it's Salah. And here's Veer. He's having a shot! Cleared away. Frimpong charging forward down that flank. Garnacho gets in to thwart him. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah head out towards the right wing. Palmer laid out to the left flank. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Vince. James.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Gakpo. Colwell producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Cucurella. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That'll be a throw-in. Pedro. Gravenberg did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garnacho. Well, played right into his path.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Palmer played into space. And he thumps it clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. Konate gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chalobah. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandes. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Tries to to think it through. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's played in low. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Moved on forwards. James battling down that right flank. And it's James. Palmer. Fernandez. Lovely bit of skill. That is good strength. Gets it away. Lofted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. João Pedro. Garnacho, it's a delicate pass. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Gravenberg. And here's Wirtz. Frimpong. Cucurella. Oh, they can break here. And it's Caicedo. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Cucurella puts them all in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Isak. Looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. Chalobah gets it clear. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Robertson driven forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Robertson. McAllister looks to the other side. And it's Salah. Palmer. acute ball. Cleared away. A corner it is then. And that has been cleared. And that is out of play. Fernandez played with finesse. That's going to go a long way. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Simple. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Konate shifted upfield. Garnacho. Chance here to counter. Palmer! Oh, he did the hard part right, but flubbed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's Robertson. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. That's tidy. McAllister. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Palmer wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good spread. Palmer. Keeper's got good distance on that. Thinks one through. That's good vision. He's being urged to shoot. Now that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. João Pedro. So what can they make of this? McAllister. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Gakpo. And it's been taken short. Nice interception, well timed. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. McAllister, who's short. Turns and goes back. Goes for a shot! Sanchez trying to keep this in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Great work on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. McAllister tries to clear. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. It's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella, who's on a run down the left wing. Cucurella. Palmer. Caicedo. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. McAllister. Gakpo, aim forwards. Gravenberg gets over and intercepts. Gakpo. McAllister, forwards and with intent. Salah. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Was a brilliant save.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. Colwill cuts it out. James. Colwill. Chalobah. Robertson. Konate. Gravenberg. James. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. McAllister shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chalobah gently done. That has found him in acres of space. And he's there to get it away. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer elects to cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Robertson. McAllister moved on forwards. Colwill can get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cross from climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Isak made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Nice physical challenge. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward, and it's Vitz. And here's Isak. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Frimpong crosses it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Robertson. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. Here comes the cross. Fernandez. Garnacho. Caicedo forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Robertson makes the interception. And now the breakaway. You can run onto that. Isak. Crossing, looks like a good one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Palmer shifted upfield. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Hit into the mid. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Colwell goes forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. Oh, it's played into the area. Colwell aim forwards. He's beaten the last man. He's in a great position. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Palmer. Almost half an hour in now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mohamed Salah defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Frimpong, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Chalobah. Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. James. And here's Garnacho. And that was very necessary. James. Chalobah, and he goes cross-field. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Attempts a clearance. Very nicely done.
Palmer.
And the finish! He's delivered all right!